Ωραία. Για να δούμε τι αποστολές έχουμε.
Revelio.
I bet all the answers to everything are in the restricted section.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the...
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few... I used to go myself, but constantly complain. If you take this rather irritating time...
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how great... Here are the invisibility potions she requested. She's a talented potioneer in her own right.
Έχει τίποτα να πουλήσουμε. Όχι, ωραία.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I question any.
Revelio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all...
You said disrupted trade routes called...
Terrible it's been. Trade routes report... I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. U-weavers are rare. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its... Working with brooms every day makes...
Sounds quite new. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Όχι ακριβώς, Ηλία. Κάποια στιγμή θα τα πούμε. What? Τι ήταν αυτό, τι ακούστηκε? Α, όλα τα ίδια, την ίδια τιμή έχουνε. Από το παιχνίδι ακούγονται αυτά. Τι φάση. Ναι. Τώρα ποιο να διαλέξω, ρε γάμο το.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Okay.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned an ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If I could complete what...
Must.
How long have you had...
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Oh, some people can... I hope that won't dissuade you from helping.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the new... If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then...
Sounds as if you took...
I did, but my focus on the technical... She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. And I find this... With your help,
That sounds...
Thank you! The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch...
Okay.
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Ωραία, τώρα πώς το παίρνω και πετάω.
Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
Από εδώ λογικά πρέπει να είναι αυτό.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Ναι, κάτι εδώ μου θυμίζει. Ναι, είναι δύο η πόρτα. Να το.
Lumos.
Τώρα ξέχασα που ήταν το τέτοιο. Α, να το.
Revelio.
Who needs keys when you know Alan?
Πού πήγαν οι πεταλούδες αυτές, χάθηκαν.
Revelio. Revelio.
Talk about you taking down that pole in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
I wonder where they go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly told horrible stories about it. And I've had an... It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the...
I do, yeah.
Μάλιστα.
What were the horrible stories?
Oh, goodness, everything from... Trust me, you hear that at 11 years old. It sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around... Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the...
Revelio.
Ωραία. Τώρα πρέπει να πάμε εδώ.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
Και πού θα με πάνε.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Revelio.
Άμα φάνει λύκη.
Miss Willardsey will never believe where the butterflies led me.
Πού?
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Τώρα πίσω στο Hogsmeade λογικά. Να.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Εδώ μέσα ήταν,
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring my son. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something.
Μάλιστα, τι αυτό ήταν? Ωραία, για να δούμε τα quest τώρα. Thunderbrew και Invisibility, μάλιστα. Ας τα πάρω από εδώ γιατί βαριέμαι να τα φτιάχνω. Πόσο να κάνουν?
I don't think anyone at the meeting.
The tales of beetles.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Πω, χίλια κάνει, λέει.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ωραία, πάμε να κάνουμε αυτό.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists
No,
out of
no,
Lower
no.
Hogsfield? Yes, I thought that was you.
Ας πουλήσω αυτόν ό,τι βλακεία έχω.
Hello, Mr. Semi. Any whisper?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's stealing everything that's not... Katrin's hiding in a...
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ω, είναι μακριά. Όχι, τι είναι αυτό. Α.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Potato. Incendio. Levioso.
Ωραία, φίλε.
Potato. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Cursed fiends. Revelio.
Και άλλο Merlin Trial.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso.
Τι τα κάνω τώρα αυτά?
Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Reparo.
Μάλλον δεν έχω τι να τα κάνω.
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Ναι, δεν έχω τι να τα κάνω. Ακόμα ίσως. Τελεία λοξόρκι.
Revelio. Revelio. Seems pleasant enough.
Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Πω, δεν έχω. Εντάξει.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a
Sent. Always cutting corners and... Did he have you brew them for him? Doesn't matter.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think...
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to... I'm not one to judge.
Here are the potions.
You think it's so... I know Pippin is always trying. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works.
Oh.
Drink it.
Seems simple enough.
I should think so.
Τώρα αλήθεια.
It seems to have worked.
Well...
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with?
Not such an... I'll not give him the benefit of my heart.
You mentioned...
Well, I can't speak for all of them. If I were you...
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I d...
You do that.
What do you have...
What are we looking for today?
Θα πάρω σίγουρα 2.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
Όχι ρε φίλε. Έψε.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Έλα.
Revelio.
Έλα τώρα που δεν μπορώ να περάσω.
Nice to see you.
Likewise.
I'd like to ask you a few things.
What would you like?
Would you mind?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving truck been terrorizing people, so you'd be wise to remain vigilant. You would not want to...
How did you come to live here?
I've only been here one day, so I eventually... I shall live out my days here.
What sort... What do you have for...
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Ας το πουλήσουμε και το τελευταίο.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise.
What do you have?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Okay. Πες μου τώρα τι πρέπει να πάω και να του πω ότι τα παρέδωσα. Για ποιο λόγο?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge.
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Ωραία, αυτά.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Μόνο ένα talent point, κρίμα. Πάμε για τα quest. Πριν πάω εκεί πέρα, πας και χρησιμοποιήσω και το...
What are you up to now?
Ωραία, όλο και κάποιο εχθρό θα βρω, μπορεί. Βασικά μπορώ να πω και εδώ στο forest. Πού το Thunder Brew?
There's nothing the Ministry could do to repair the damage they've done.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Expelliarmus!
What the?
Yes! Revelio.
Ωραία.
The Ministry are the real criminals for allowing dementia. Squibs are just as vile as mudbloods in my...
Ωραία, τώρα θα πάω στο Quidditch. Έλα ρε φίλε, δεν έχει... Α, Hogwarts. Τώρα σοβαρά δεν έχει. Ωραία.
Revelio.
Oh, if Black hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place.
Where are you?
Rebellious.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school.
Mal.
But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about the...
Stalling, 5th year. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and... The others test stamina. 3 courses. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not?
I'm so looking for...
Για να δούμε. Θυμάμαι να πετάω.
Now that's more like it! Did it?
Την ξεφτύλισα, όχι άσχημα.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your... We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke.
Revelio. I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Υπάρχει κάποιος που έχει κάνει καλύτερο χρόνο από μένα? Εννοείται θα το ξανακάνω για να κάνω τον καλύτερο χρόνο.
Made it. Brilliant. Success. Ho, ho! This is rather fun. I can do better.
Γιατί? Πώς πάει πιο γρήγορα αυτός? Θα το κάνω άλλη μια φορά.
Did it. Ho, ho! Made it. Brilliant. Success. Brilliant. This is rather fun.
Εντάξει, δεν πειράζει. Άλλη φορά θα το δοκιμάσω. Έχασα ρε γάμοτος. Δεν πειράζει. Εντάξει. Για να δούμε τι άλλο μας μένει. Τώρα πρέπει να γυρίσω στο Hogwarts κλασικά. Δεν μπορούσαν απλά να στέλνουν κουκουβάγες να τελειώνουμε.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their way. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed.
Άρα και πρέπει να τα πάρω όλα. Ας τα πάρω όλα.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ωραία. Πάμε quest. Πάμε να μάθουμε αυτό. Οκ. Πάμε στο map. Ωραία. Για να δούμε τι έχει να μας μάθει ο τυπάς.
Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Μάλιστα.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Professor Sharp,
Depends on how you intend.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate, I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Ωραίο.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Γιατί μου μαθαίνουν τόσο επικίνδυνα ξόρκια? Τι φάση? Οκ. Άρα τώρα πρέπει να φτιάξω... Ωραία. Okay. Αυτό θα είναι αυτό που δεν... Οκ, ωραία. Αυτό. Τέλεια. Κομπλέ.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Capulso! Defendo!
Τέλεια, τι άλλο έχω?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Εν τω μεταξύ μου μαθαίνουν όλα τα επικίνδυνα ξόρκια και δεν έχω μάθει ακόμα να ξεκλειδώνω πόρτες.
That life is behind me. I promise. I'm sorry.
Revelio.
Italians and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant.
If those bouncing bulbs get hit.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily,
Revelio.
A student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits.
Revelio. Accio. Compulso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Πώς θα μπω τώρα εδώ?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Εξόρκη θέλει γάμο.
Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Αυτό πράγμα είναι καλό. Το θέμα είναι πώς θα... Αυτό στο room of requirements, πώς θα ανακαλύπτω.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together.
Πόσα χρόνια ζει?
I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty.
Α, ωραίο αυτό. Θα το φορέσω.
Clothing that need to be identified, the desk will be an invaluable resource.
Levioso. Revelio. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
We discovered this room together. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again...
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration. I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Καλά, περίμενεσαι.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick hasn't seen this many plants here before. Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration.
Σταμάτα, μωρέ,
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment. I've more to teach you about transfiguration. If you have a moment.
Πόσο μεγάλο είναι. Για γίγαντες είναι αυτό τη φάση.
Dick thinks you should be.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration. If you have a moment.
Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ωραία.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform... altering spell to customize it.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke cannot believe how many things you have here. Nicely done. Now we're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the rooms.
Of course.
Actually,
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ωραία.
Revelio. Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Oh.
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio!
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio!
Εντάξει, δεν είναι και κάτι τρομερό.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Τώρα, σε ποια θέση να το βάλω?
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Ωραίο.
Confringo!
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
Νομίζω ότι μπορώ. Δεν έχω talent,
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Καλή φάση.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Άντε ρε βλάκα.
Revelio.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Πού είναι τώρα αυτή η βλακεία? Mandrake sits at Dogwit and Death Cup. Δεν πειράζει, πάμε σε αυτόν. Ξέρουμε που είναι και δεν.
What are you
Get away from me!
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor
Revelio.
Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Lovely to see you both.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Revelio. Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Μάλιστα.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Α, να το. Ωραία, άρα βάζω αυτό εδώ.
Sometimes it seems all right.
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Revelio.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potion.
Πού είναι αυτό με τα... Να μου θα έχει... θα έχει φτιάξει το σκοτόξυλο.
You pay for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn.
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hogsmeade. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Lumos. Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit. I suppose it's my own fault. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name. Welcome to Dogweedon. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for Aunt. Except, of course, for curses. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Or if there's a...
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just...
I think I'll just have a look around.
Very well.
What do you have for...
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. To stop by soon. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Για να δούμε. Κάτσε να πάω κατευθείαν στο δάσος. Χάνω χρόνο.
Revelio. Confringo! Assignment's all finished. Incendio. Confringo. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Τέλεια.
What are you up to now?
Wonderful to see you again.
Ωραία.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula, and
Well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, he developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Μπάλωνια πρέπει να σπάσω τώρα, πλάκα μας κάνει. Τι είναι αυτό? Πετάνε χαρταετούς.
Revelio.
Don't bother yourself about that. If I...
Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks...
Revelio.
Άντε πάλι.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before...
Glacius!
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Revelio. Levioso! Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
Καλή φάση.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Το μπούστι τι έκανε. Πέσε. Τι 50 πόντους ρε, αφού έπεσε.
Accio.
Χάμω το κερατό σου.
Accio. All in the wrist. Merlin's pants. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio. That was one for the ages.
Well done. You beat me.
Άντε, γεια.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Broomsticks are so out of date.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Ωραία. Άρα τώρα πάμε στο Magic Nip.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'm told that last Clement...
Revelio.
Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Not grasping, because I can't entirely see the Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. To stop by soon. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Πώς θα το κάνω πιο μεγάλο τώρα?
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Λες να έχει κάτω Για να δούμε. Σπάμε με τα πόδια μια φορά, να δούμε πως έχει κανένα quest και μας δώσει λεφτά.
You can't imagine.
Revelio.
Α, ο τέτοιος.
Revelio.
No better feeling than the wind in your hair as you fly above the world.
Revelio.
Πάλι καλά που τα έχει και τζαμπέ εδώ. Από εδώ πέρασα τη φάση.
Revelio.
Ναι, πέρασα νομίζω.
Confringo.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair.
Incendio.
And then come and see.
Revelio.
What are you up to now? Nice to see you, my young friend.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutter. Well, if there's one thing I... Now, ready to learn Flipendo? You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Professor, I was wondering where you're...
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see, I grew up...
That sounds lovely. All this...
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is...
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? And we each grow and thrive according... You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how... I spent a good deal of time alone in either the...
It does take a while to adjust.
Precisely. And I was... In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She...
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make... Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from... Lovely to see you.
Please could you remind me the purpose of my tasks, Professor?
Of course, dear. Professor Weasley has kindly asked that I give you some tasks to ensure that your learning continues to flourish. Once you've completed them all, be sure to...
Ωραία.
Flipendo!
You're a natural.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to
Revelio.
why it was empty.
There we go.
Έλα ρε. Τι έγινε?
Καλά, καλά.
That's it.
Ωραία. Πάμε κατευθείαν να το μάθουμε τώρα.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your...
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly and I paid a clear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together.
Έχει φάει block, ban delete και την κατάρα που μας λέει.
Να το ξανακατεβάσεις.
She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto momentum.
Fuck.
Είδα στον ύπνο μου ότι κυνηγούσα ένα τρένο σήμερα.
Κλαίω.
Κυνηγούσα και μετά κατάφερα και ανέβηκα, εντάξει όλα καλά. Αλλά ανέβηκα φάση παρκούρα, έχει αστεία.
Μάλιστα. Πώς θα πάω τώρα στο Great Hall? Εδώ, λογικά από εδώ πρέπει να βγαίνει στο Great Hall. Δεν υπάρχει άλλος δρόμος, νομίζω.
Revelio. Flipendo. Repulso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh.
Revelio. Debolso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Revelio. Accio.
Oh.
Revelio. Revelio.
Α, να την καμπάνα.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Ah.
Confringo.
Ενδιαφέρον αυτό.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Are you all right?
Get away! All of you!
Are they from the restricted section?
No, and none of your business.
There you are, sneaking past me!
I know.
And taking dangerous books!
They are from the restricted section!
Yes, I mean, shut up!
Enough! Here, perhaps you'll find sweeping the courtyard more productive.
What, me? Use a broom.
Revelio.
It's what I said, and let this be a lesson to all of you. Off limits means off limits.
I feel like a muggle.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Flipendo. Accio. Arresto momentum.
Τώρα είναι το μόνο που δεν έχω. Πού είναι το... Α, βασικά μπορώ να χρησιμοποιήσω το Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Τι?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Κι όμως είναι...
Expelliarmus.
Ποιο Expelliarmus?
Protego. Leviosa. Revelio.
Ah.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Τι?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Α, νομίζω εδώ είμαστε.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Λοιπόν, φίδια... Οκ, από εδώ πρέπει να είναι.
Lumos.
What are you up to now?
And I dare you to prove me wrong.
Another house token for the house chest.
Ted, that was me.
All of my relatives work at the ministry. Every one of them.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Let's just stay in with me.
Showing off is a muggle trait. You don't see that sort of behavior in the room.
Protego! Lumos.
Να.
Revelio. Lumos.
Πού είναι αυτό ρε μαλάκα, πλάκα μας κάνει.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Are you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when...
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just...
Couldn't you have someone...
They're not for sale, and you never know when the... So, the reliable way...
Are you asking me to...
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honey, it's a sweets ingredient.
I'll see what I...
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste... Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my...
Nice.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio.
Ποιος κερδίζει, θα δούμε.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Καιρό είχαμε να τα δούμε αυτά, λοιπόν. 7 και το χταπόδι και 24. Και 9, 16. Άρα θέλω την αράχνη. Και 11 και αυτή την κουκουβάγια και 14. Οκ. Θέλω 3, θέλω το τρικέφαλο φίδι.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Lumos!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
It must be difficult to live in those remote hamlets.
I don't understand why people go on about that.
Revelio.
When I'm in Hogwarts,
Revelio. Revelio.
Look at your hair, your complexion, whatever it is they all wanted to know.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Flipendo. Impulso. Revelio. Lumos.
Κάτι κατάλαβα ότι άκουσα.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Harry Pippin.
Handy resource.
This looks like the right statue. What was the password? Revelio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio.
Τώρα έχουμε 4, αυτό το αλογάκι και 6, άρα θέλουμε 2. Βασικά. Άρα θέλουμε αυτή την κουκουβάκια. Και 5 και ένα 6 και θέλουμε 11.
What are you up to now?
Άρα θέλουμε αυτή την αράχνη, τον αστερία, τέλος πάντων τι είναι.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Τέλεια.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
It will never cease. Τώρα ήρθες. Έλεος.
Confringo! Confringo! Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio. Going to have to get past this. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. One more to go and I'll make it across. Leviosa! Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio! Leviosa! Aha! Got it. Revelio! This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Confringo! Revelio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio! Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Capozzo! Revelio! Revelio!
Hoş. Για θα φτιάξει αυτός ο βλάκας τώρα.
Όχι ρε μαλάκα. Όχι ρε μαλάκα. Πώς πέθανε έτσι. Πω.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Nice. Ας πάμε και νοσοκομείο.
Revelio. Confringo.
Το 3 είναι αυτό.
Πέθανα στο τελευταίο όροφο και μου έκανε reset όλους τους όροφους. Τι λέτε?
Έτσι καλά να πατήσεις.
Σε ποιο παιχνίδι γίνεται αυτό? Το έχουν δει αυτά. Μαλάκα τι ακατάλληλη. Πλάκα κάνεις τώρα.
Ωραίο,
Revelio.
Όπου είναι πολύ κατάλληλη. Ναι, τα μισά objective είναι ανοιχτά, τα άλλα μισά είναι κλειστά. Μαλάκα.
Revelio.
Είναι εδώ.
Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my son.
Revelio. Revelio.
Λογικά από εδώ πρέπει να ανεβαίνει.
Melon's beard. I was in the midst of a lovely dream.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Thank you kindly for letting us grace your ears.
Revelio.
Μπορώ να καταλάβω πώς πάνε.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ωραία. Ωραία, λοιπόν, κάπου εδώ θα κάνουμε διάλειμμα. Να συνεχίσουμε άλλη στιγμή.